Hello, hello, getting started. Sorry about that, computer died on me.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Professor Elementary.
the distinctive new designs in modern dance music, styled by that young composer, arranger, and his orchestra.
TC.
Hello, everybody. We welcome you to a session of
More tea.
and we hope you enjoy our musical offerings.
Give this gentleman some more tea, won't you?
You do what I say, don't you? You want a little music? Sure you do. A little banishment music, Professor?
Listen to his tap routine up and down the street.
Well, put me in overshoes and call me a duck.
Oh, this is Peter Potamus reporting from my flying balloon. You might want to put your hands over the ears of small children. It is I, that hero of heroes.
I'm every Saturday that you watch Banana Splits and the sun was always shining, but you would rather sit inside watching cartoon violence. I'm lights and fanfares in dark rooms of silence. I leave them seeing stars like a falling anvil. Walking and jaws drop, all in a standstill. I fall when it's funny, though even thugs love me, and I love it when they play fud to my Bugs Bunny. So what's up, dummy? Tricks they wouldn't believe. I got TNT and dynamite sticks up the sleeve. Spit is illustrative, every letter is a character. I'm animated, yes, I live to embarrass you. The antidote, the anti-ant rapper and eater. Shaggy trapping at me, man, the baggy main feature. I'm the Daffy Duck laugh a minute maroon, the wacky racing laugh Olympic cartoon baboon.
What have you been doing since I saw you?
I remember last time I saw you, you were coughing and spluttering away like an old drain.
Yes, well, I suppose
Yes.
you probably said something to embarrass
You
me. I
looked
suppose
really down and out, you did, my dear fellow.
Did I?
Really down and out.
You probably embarrassed me.
Did I? Oh, no, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, that's probably what happened.
Oh, I'm sorry, I do apologize.
What do you think of this weather?
I don't like to embarrass you ever, Charles.
You don't?
I may call you Charles, may I?
Yes,
not?
indeed. What do you think of this
We've
weather?
known each other for so long now.
Yes, we have. Well, we must
Might
talk
as well
about
be
something. Couldn't we start with the
Christian
weather? Do you like the weather? The way
What
we've had
can
it
I do
lately?
for you?
Well, I just wondered if we could start talking about the weather.
The weather?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you
Everybody
enjoy
talks
this
about
rainy weather that
No,
we've
of
had?
course I don't.
What?
Do you? Do you like the rainy weather?
Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm inside most of the time.
That's why you got that cold last time. That's why you're coughing and spluttering away.
Are you inside most of the
Looking-
time?
Dripping nose.
Are you inside most of the
Dripping
time?
eyes with red rims.
I'm going to keep saying this till you answer. Are you inside most of the time?
Inside where?
Inside a house.
Oh, yes.
Prison.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, do you have any time at all for a hobby?
Oh, yes.
Do you collect things?
Yes. No, I don't, really.
In my village I was sitting, shifting to a different rhythm, unforgiving, wishing I could spit. I didn't listen to the idiots who said the syllables in every written were the symptoms of a kid in the silliest condition. It's the Billy Whiz Kid with the new contraptions on my jack vocally, nobody back then. It just emerged on a via black pen on the school bus home to back to bed at 10. I was whacked then, rapping's a new thing, to act like I'm moving, then act like I'm foolish, but who's this? It's Mr. Tom and he's stomping out the Miss song real sort of long like it was Santa Claus's list, and this might be the bomb combination. We sit tightly on tracks, T&L, strong relation, from bomb condensation to long conversations to bombs we create in each song that we're making.
Can't read notes, but I play anything beer. I made up tunes on the sounds that I used to hear when I started to play. Folks used to say
they didn't think I had the right stuff to write tunes, but soon I found enough. Well, I was looking round my room, I made my bin into a conga. Then my mind wanders, I could make an orchestra with my drum and my recorder. Now I haven't recorded a word, I'm a nerd on the verge, and it's working my nerves. It's absurd, but my purpose is certain. Got a karaoke button? My sound booth is a curtain, and I'm rapping over something that's a little bit shaky. I'll hit up a breakbeat, hear a mum make speak, influence me greatly, and instantly create the fusion of two elements to crush the competition like a room full of elephants. We're hard at work when it comes to improvement, cast in the stone when I'm marking a blueprint and crafting each verb with the ears of a student. Been teaching the class, now we're starting a movement.
Spoonerisms are listed in the dictionary as the unintended interchange of syllables.
Hey, Pay-ho. Do you know what I mean? It's yake and tears. I've been booing this since Whitey Nunn. Yeah, T-moo. Basically, it's faking forever. Keith's there to bust your gun. I mean, you're the Bing of the Keats. I'm the Raster of the Mime. We're the Lex Neville of this shapwreck.
Right now, little mama. If you can do that every day, stretching further and pushing harder, you'll soon be really groovy. You know what I mean?
Big L, but I'm not resting in peace. I'm resting on your girl's breast, up in the freshest of sheets. I'm necking several ecstasy. I'm like a lecturer's free, an uncontestable professor on the sexiest beats. Lines like the one round the Earth's curvature, funny like rearranging a blind person's furniture. Girls upon my Wurlitzer, up all night and all tight like 30 virgins till you're feeling alright. I've been patient with my cane in hand for Tom to make it ultrasound like a baby scan. Smooth as Daddy Kane sipping baby sham, but I quake like Michael J. Fox's shaky hand. And if clothes make the man or the man the clothes make, I'm all the way live like the Joker's handshake. Voted most entertaining and taking your mic. Now I'm taking down your idol and I make it alright. The naked maniac with the shameless raps, the dangerous catnip addicted crazy cat, strangest act to be seen, the amazing chap to make crowds into seals, giving major clap. Do they change the track or fade to black, or grab back the mic and just take my hat? Do they leave me restrained as I scream or fight? You could just call my name and you'll be feeling alright. You're oversensitive like getting decked up in the testicles. So sick I should be resting in and necking extra vegetables. Illegible, my scribbling, but I still kill the festival. I'm still the man like unsuccessful transsexuals. They don't understand. I played the fool because I won't play the game. I just changed the rule. Play like you're too cool, but you're really all hype. You could lose your left arm and you're still not alright. Cause I'm the rebel without applause, without a deal, real releases, and without a tour, without acting rude, and it actually proves that I'm bad at the most with no bad attitude. So, who do you call with request to set it? Who likes his hip-hop raw and his girls red-headed? Let the rest of them MCs get stressed or bite and take a rest with Elemental till it's all alright.
slick, baby. And you're like a little seal. And I'm just gonna coat you in my oil. All you ladies out there, got a little something for you. You're looking so fine. Just wanna lay down and make love to your shadow. Yes! That sort of noises. Just let it run there. That's cool. That's that smooth. Yeah, be that smooth. I feel like I'm swimming in caramel right now.
Oh dear. What a drama. There we are. She's gone out of my life. Out of my life. Allow me to elaborate. She's gone, but not for good. She's just gone to work. Let's make that understood. Her work isn't near, so she has to get up early. Earlier than me, so she's grumpy and surly. About 6:30, that's when her alarm goes off. And try as I might, after that I can't doze off. Until she's gone, until then, the atmosphere is tense. Cause I'm the sole focus of her bitter resentment. I was up until 2, chilling in the front room with this tune on a loop, just cause that's what I do. At 2, she came through, she was in a right mood. She said, keep the fucking noise down. I said, yeah, I'm trying to. She's certain she's not getting a good deal, but later on I will be preparing a cooked meal, ready for her just as soon as she gets through the door. What's that there? Ooh, a freshly hoovered floor. Hello, darling. Can I get that for you? Come on in. Good day? Oh no. Oh, he didn't, did he? The shit. Me? Yeah, I've kept myself busy. I have. It's not my fault. This is my job.
It might look like my day job is just getting pissed with strangers, but baby, that's not all that it is. It can be quite hard partying all over the place. You can see the toll it's taken from the lines on my face. I have to have 3 beers. I'm just being polite. I wasn't chatting up that steampunk, I was just being nice. And while you're holding down the fort and dreaming of a stable bloke, I'm stumbling on the 3 o'clock from Basingstoke, lost in a sea of top hats and goggles. But these are my people. Together we're oddballs. It's not oddballs, emotional or over sentimental. Sorry, that's the price you pay for being Mrs.
Elemental.
As soon as I've been sick, I'll look after the kids and then get back to the admin. You know how it is. I need to build up the business and make the profits a lot more just after I've had a little sleep here on the office floor. Hello, sweetheart. God, no, I wasn't asleep. I don't know why I sound stoned. No, I wouldn't get stoned in the middle of the day, would I? I'm working. I'm hard at it. Probably tired from all the shows. Oh, did you get my jacket? Has that stain come out? Yeah, no, it is vomit. It's not my vomit though, so
You're only slightly
that's
less
something.
than wonderful.
Back in the day when I used to sport plimsolls, green flash PE, up on the gym rope, jump on the crash mat, that's that, do it again. Can't wait for holidays to spend with my friends.
It's like the days never end, from taking a pen or the paints to create and making a blend. All this drawing in class is boring, I'm waiting for 6 weeks or more to draw inspiration.
School's out for summer, chill by the pavilion. Here, have a drink, mate, thanks a million. Cider inside me, everything was brilliant. A bit rowdy, but never too militant.
It was just silliness, they couldn't stop me and my mate sitting outside the offie, probably trying to give a fake age. Gave up having it, stealing sherry straight at the back of the cabinet.
Excuse me, can you kick our football back? over the fence so we can finish the match. Usually lost, I thought winning was crap, but when we won, it was all singing and claps. Forgot my kit and I act like I'm ill and my back isn't right. I'm off sick, I'll just sit at the back or get hit about the pitch like a field kick. Oh, I thought I hated sport, this has sealed it. For the real kick, take a field trip, but the windy roads that make me feel sick. I ran to the loo like real quick. Now we're stuck in a lay-by for an ill kid. For a great time, wait for playtime. Hazy as a May Day that I make shine. Used to make strange games like I make rhymes. Over, get to class and don't waste time. Into the canteen early to unclip lunch boxes. Sent to the headmasters, that's where the fun stops. No lunch break for me, I lost it. Set off the fire alarm, that was some hot shit. Honestly, I expected better from you. Had a substitute teacher, so I led up a crew to escape out the window when her back was turned. In detention, I had to learn the difference between a teacher and a pupil's like 20 years. Other than that, they're the same people, you hear? Here I am looking back, all the way back to there. All walks of life in the classes we share. From kid to grown up is about 20 years, but what you were then shapes what you are here. Here I am looking back, all the way back to there. There's all walks of life in the classes we share. There's all walks of life in the classes we share. There's all walks of life in the classes we share. There's all walks of life in the classes we share. There's all walks of life in the classes we share. Had a pen pal, but I never really wrote back. Had piano lessons, but I always played a note flat. Had a little sister, made a radio show that used my dad's records just to find my first soul clap. I had my Thundercats and I could always quote that. Had a Hordak figure, never found a kid that stole that. Had a shell suit, and I'm really glad I sold that. Had to show off, but my magic shows would go flat. Had a pack of smokes, no I don't want a blowback. The old school years were the best, we all know that. So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, Jennifer? I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. Yeah. If you're all about steam and brass, then all you need to start is tea in a flask, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, and a sky race heaving, screaming past. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the past on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars with a decent mask and a good moustache. If you're really part of an army, marching armed for starting a party, a set of weapons so wondrous, and a specially constructed blunderbuss so thunderous, but don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, jump freak powered free fun, here come the steampunks.
If you want to see some obsolete technology, trolleys and slot machines, then you wanna follow me up on an odyssey to the bottom of the sea, to the underwater colony, where we dock and the airlocks release. A mahogany lobby leads off into the property. Watch, you see the monstrosities of the deep, peep through the window that we walk beneath. If you wish to see a little piece of history, back in 2053, this would be Italy, streets glittering prettily just like a Christmas tree. And to the heat rose 6 degrees, now we're living in the middle of the drifting sea, using industries of antiquity, by which I mean wave energy, solar wind and steam power.
Under a tunnel and back in time, covered in soot and factory grime, all other groups to the back of the line, we are the future, in fact divine. Gleaming machinery seen to be reckoned with, every single member, excellent gentlemen, seen with a seamstress leading a steamship in between tea sips. People need this, because we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Being made aware, we're making improvements, don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, more of an era, clearing the air, taking over and nearly there. Pirates, ladies, vagrants, fiends, welcome on and all to the age of steam.
What have you been doing since I saw you?
I remember last time I saw you, you were coughing and splashing away like an old drain.
Yes, well, I suppose
Yes.
You probably said something to embarrass
You
me. I
looked
suppose
really
I
down and out, you did, my dear fellow.
did. I?
Really down and out.
You probably embarrassed me.
Did I? Oh, no, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, that's probably what happened.
Oh, but I'm sorry, I do want to apologize.
What do you think of this weather?
I don't like to embarrass you ever, Charles.
You don't?
I may call you Charles, may I?
Yes, indeed. What do you think of this
We've
weather?
known each other for so long now.
Yes, we have. Well, we must
Might
talk
as well
about
be
something. Couldn't we
Christian
start with the
name.
weather? Do you like the weather? weight
What can
pattern
I
lately.
do for you?
Well, I just wondered if we could start talking about the weather.
The weather?
Yes.
gold.
Do you enjoy this rainy weather that
No,
we've
of
had?
course I don't. Do you? Do you like the rainy weather?
Why don't
I serve with pleasure.
That's why you got that cold last time. That's why you're coughing and spluttering away.
Are you inside most of the time?
Dripping nose.
Are you inside most of the
Dripping
time?
eyes with red rims.
I'm going to keep saying this till you answer. Are you inside most of the time?
Inside where?
Inside a house.
Oh, yes.
Prison.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, do you have any time at all for a hobby?
Oh, yes.
Do you collect things?
Yes. No, I don't, really.
So yes, basically it lunged at me with its claws bared and its teeth clamped together. So of course I shot it in the face. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be Princess Anne. Sorry. Oh, is the mic on? Okay, hello? Hello, righto. Well, thank you, Lord Buxley, and I'd like to welcome you to this lecture at the Gentlemen's Club of the Empire. In front of you, you'll find your brain-o-matic helmets. It's a marvellous device which will conjure pictures of my exploits directly into your delicate heads. You'd like to attach the electrodes and then simply insert the spinal syringe. There we go. Well, let's begin. Attention, lords, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Elemental recommends my lecture meant for special friends. Attend my adventure to the very end. My quest was risky, my role was odd. I set out for the mystic golden frog. Oh! It was the stuff of legends, said to give the bearer a glimpse of heaven. Plus it was quite shiny. So for preparation, first I drew a map from my imagination. Pat my Battenberg and my absinthe, Mama Quinn blunderbuss and my collapsing magic staff. Plus a teapot and some proper grey. Stoke the fire, set the bellows. Come on, fellows, chops away! To find the frog. Hey you! Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist. Explorer first, so I enlist you! Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist. But explorer first. Week 1. Crash landed near Tanzania, surrounded by savages in rabbit ears. Before you could say, my good man, how queer, I held aloft my magic spear. In the name of the empire, bring me the frog. Amazingly, they made me their king or their god. I didn't think this was odd till we got to the volcano. Hotter than my stage show, time for me to lay low. Week 2. I used my string to tie bamboo poles, a useful thing. I roll in to surf the rising tide. I feel alive like a Viking. Time to ride to the ship in a storm. How exciting! Let's take to the skies with the power of lightning. Launch the next, Jeffrey! It's gonna be a rough ride. Hey you! Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist. Explorer first, so I enlist you! Week 3. No closer to finding the frog, but I had an absinthe party with the munchkins of Oz. No trouble to coming to land for opium, tea and mushrooms in Wonderland. What? And this is something grand. From London to Australia, my cunning plan was completely and utterly unsuccessful. So I left to go settle back at home with my kettle. But the rest I need, you'll never guess what's resting under the settee. Yes, it's the frog. Oh, pardon me, I forgot I won it in a wager last week. That is embarrassing, isn't it? All a bit of a waste of time, really. Jeffrey must have tucked it under there, I suppose. Well, anyway, thank you for coming. I hope you'll consider my application for funding for next year's trip to find life on Mars. Now, I know the chances of anything coming to Earth are 1,000,000 to 1, well, they say, but I disagree, really, and I think... oh, hello? Hello? Oh, where's everyone gone?
I see the red mist descending, gripping on my pen, yes. Hyperventilating, yes. It's happening again, yes. Regular occurrence, stressed out, nervous, thoughts turn dark as the heart in my chest skips. I hear voices offering weird noises. Die or despair, I'm aware of the choices. Paranoia setting the scene, I seem nauseous. Glued to the chair as I stare through the vortex. All bets off, I'm at odds with my sanity. Gradually slip into a quagmire reality. Nothing but long-term wrong turns ahead of me. Heaven be blessed, I'll never be entering your territory. Far south, sharp tongue with the scarred mouth, guard with the brush from the funny farmhouse. And there's no way back, I know there's no shame in that, though it's madness. Barren landscape on my atlas.
Live from the prison ship, half man, half fish, living on pigeon shit and rusted chains. My crusted veins spitting vinegar, babbling Morse code, a head full of idiots. It's a dreadful admission, but my mindset is hideous. A cider-stained tiger cage of Red Bull and tinnitus. Libidinous kumquat stampede in my dumb fuck fantasies. Is a wise man huddled up in a sacking sheep. But there's fuck all stars to follow for him. He cast out from his moorings, the darker swallowed all things. So he's passed out till the morning filter stained through the porthole. And once more he wakes as a mortal. It's payback. The four walls scream the panic at the time he's wasted. Playing grimy basements to putting minds to vagrant. Couldn't fight the faces swarming when he shut his reddened eyes. There's no stillness in this head of mine.
There's no rules cause we broke 'em, we know that it's over. You going nowhere fast said. No rest for the wicked, nestled in my head, that's a regular scream. It's like, no quiet in the demons, trying to keep peace as a riot on the sea like,
Hey, come here. Hey, listen, guess what? I'm Jesus. No, really, I mean it. I was conceived immaculately in my mom as a divine fetus. And my mission on Earth is to get you to worship my penis, which is populated like Whoville, with lots of little tiny people. I'm serious, I can hear the who's, but only when the spirit moves. Listen, this is how to speaks the purest truth of any human being on Earth, and if you don't listen, you'll be refused entry into heaven. And they told me to smear the mirror with food, but I won't listen to that part, cause I'm still a rational man. I just have a passionate heart, so stop calling me schizophrenic, you sick, pathetic bastards. Why do you think the soles of my feet and the palms of my hands have scars? What, you think it was self-harm? Just cause some of the scabs are fresh, you better thank my dad in heaven for the self-bars, you massive pricks. And speaking of which, all the who's on my dick just said, magnify us a few million times and we'll prove that we do exist.
You can human this man comprised of affliction, cause all he recites and provides is entirely a fiction. So come sit your chairs in a reclining position. You will devise some depictions that conspire to deny your existence. A title is written with a nonsensical tongue, and you'll be tempted to run when the tentacles come. I dreamt of the sun, then my memories rust. Sing a song of sickness, no redemption has come. But the Iceman walks forth in the North Hills, with a forlorn limb still, limbs ill. Bittersweet dead of night, symphony kills. Triple a syphilis to prison you chills. I was baptized on a black night, saw the day of the dead tied to the shackles of life. Dashing off crackpot prophecies of the accurate kind. Stoning crows in my future life as I dance on the sky.
There's no rules cause we broke 'em, you know that it's over. You going nowhere fast said. No rest for the wicked, nestled in my head, that's a regular scream. It's like, no quiet in the demons, trying to keep peace as a riot on the sea like,
He's very mad. He's very mad.
I serve with pleasure.
Have you seen something of God? You just properly bonkers. What monster blows did life throw you so you stopped ducking the punches? What shoes could have stood you there? Yelling thin air, bare leaves in your hair, babbling. What ghosts gather in round your moon? Lunatic, you scared of the phantoms? La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness. La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness.
Yo, she was the apple of my eye, the jackpot without the fruit machine. Such a far cry from the usual scenes I used to move between. I was super keen, foolish teen who believed that I'd be doing more than shooting breeze with this beauty queen. It seemed like a lucid dream, too picture perfect, never to repeat itself, cause I'd be too disconcerted, never put a person on a pedestal. When you're young and impressionable, you'll end up feeling like you burst a ventricle. Questionable judgment as a youth was all I knew, following the situation like words on auto cues. If you don't speak for yourself, then you should know you're born to lose. It will strip you of emotion like a song in auto-tune. We moved in, we moved out in 3 months. Took some cheap shots of one another, neither of us saw a refund. To be blunt, this teen love just seems dumb now, but I recall it meant the world when I could finally get the fuck out of that madhouse.
Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness. La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness.
Thanks to you, Doctor. You are a doctor, aren't you?
Misogynist. Hi, Tycoon.
Hi, misogynist. How's it going? Listening to some Professor Elemental tonight. Hope you like it.
Misogynist. How are you today?
I'm doing okay.
Thanks very much. I've been laying around, not breaking the ground, not making a sound. But I'm making it now, the stage is a playground just for laying it down. I guess I overslept but won't rest till it's over or overstretched. Who knows what's next, so let's all get loaded, make loads of mess. It's all something I'm feeling and I feed off it all, it's all something I'm needing. You can give me the track when I step to the stage like... Come on, what's the action?
Misogynist. That's good to hear. I got in a big fight with my mom and I'm feeling kind of bad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, misogynist. Hopefully your mom will understand and forgive you.
It's all heated, it's all sorted gigs, I'm all for it. Don't care if it's more than 4 kids or more shit. Cause I make
Misogynist.
it all unforgettable, never
I can get so angry at her when she hits me.
And you can take it as a given that I take to the stage like a crazed magician. Hip hop, David Niven. I make plans and blueprints, mix music and madness, a foolish nuisance. We're just trying a new thing to bring something new to the table in 2 blinks. 1, 2. So if you haven't slept, let me give you
Misogynist.
a second to catch your breath.
But I never hit her back.
That's good, you should never hit your mom.
I got some troubles, but they won't last. I'm gonna lay right down here in the grass.
Come on! I'm always looking for something. Music stuff and girls with the dumplings. I'm up for a fun thing, hanging round the celebration like bunting. And I run with the baton, my mind relays all the numbers and patterns. I'm sat at the drum and I'm tapping, let it take me somewhere there's wonderful action. Summon the caption to match the moment. You know the tracks are potent, I don't attract if they're wrapped in slogans. I leave links cracked and broken, open books to the page that we left it. And never quite how you expected, reflected, separate into fractions, relaxing.
Come on, what's the action? Action. Action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, what's the action? A little action. Action, satisfaction.
What an incredible age of wonders we live in. This is truly This is science fiction, a glorious time. Imagine this back in Victorian times. I'm delighted to tell these stories of mine. I'm not whining, the world has got small and it's fine. Without YouTube, there'd be no me. I'd be playing above pubs to no one for free. Without sitting on email, I'd never feel the breeze of Paris in the spring or the Arizona heat. And me and Mega Ran, we'd never even meet. This song wouldn't exist and you'd never hear me speak. But it's wrong to think the price for this show is ever cheap. We'd never even know without an Edward Snowden leak. And they're eating our freedom every day. Tempura's intervention or even NSA. Facebook isn't free, it's far from benevolent. Preventing dissension, collecting all evidence. It's oh so oppressive, not what the net is made for. Oh look, a distraction, a cat on a skateboard. And that post about surveillance just got 100 likes. I'll share it on Twitter, still something's not right. It's like I'm being watched in everything I'm doing. Duped by snooping spooks and now I might be losing. And this is no conspiracy, guilty when we tune in. Time to make a change before the net is ruined.
It's a brave new world.
You mean a strange new world?
You can be expressive and leave suggestions.
It's a strange new world.
You mean a brave new world?
Entertainment and piracy, secret societies.
It's a brave new world.
You mean a strange new world?
You can say what you feel, cause I keeps it real.
It's a strange new world.
You mean a brave new world?
Trolls and rivalries, goodbye to privacy.
Let me go see what's on the internet today. What the heck? Yo, that's me. The other day somebody made me a meme. No, really, I mean somebody made me a meme. Took a picture from my Facebook and decided to caption it. Send it to all my friends and they all laughed at it. I couldn't laugh cause I felt kind of violated. Though it was funny and I understand why he made it. Now I won't share it, you're gonna have to locate it. I don't hate it, just kinda wish that I could erase it. Or I could complain, but no one would hear me out. And arguing online manages to wear me out. YouTube, Twitch, we live in science fiction. Beyond my wildest rap dreams and predictions. Victim to self-inflicted constriction. Cause I checked yes on the terms and conditions. Anything I say and everything I do, or anything I post is now the property of you. And my entire career is thanks to the net, but the worst of it gets displayed on comment threads. Don't feed the trolls and don't bait the clowns. If it weren't for the internet, I wouldn't be around. Fans can let me know when my songs aren't dope. Precisely 30 seconds after I drop the post. Now I hate people I never met. Mad about attention I never get. But better yet, what's next? It's a brave new world.
You mean a strange new world?
You can be expressive and leave suggestions.
It's a strange new world.
You mean a brave new world?
Entertainment and piracy, secret societies.
It's a brave new world.
You mean a strange new world?
You can say what you feel, cause I keeps it real.
It's a strange new world.
You mean a brave new world?
Trolls and rivalries, goodbye to privacy.
Now, as you know, I like pants, right? I like to wear them often.
Oh, like trousers,
now,
yeah.
Thanks to this recent post I saw on my Facebook, social media timeline, all the information feed, I now know that there are new zippers
that are going to be manufactured starting this year, which is extremely relevant to my interests because, as I told you, I like to wear pants.
Trousers.
And
You
if
like
I
trousers.
hadn't seen this, I would not know anything about the zippers on my pants.
Oh, no.
That is what's up.
No.
This is why social media is amazing.
I suppose you're right. I suppose.
Come on, man.
I suppose Facebook's sort of great, isn't it? No, it is. It's good. It is good. It's a free service after all. It's free service. I mean, all they ask for is just a smidgen of data. Just they want to know about like your relationships, don't they? And I suppose your friends, and the name of your pets, and the names of all of your family, and your taste in art, and your spending habits, and your political opinions. I mean, it's free though. It's free. All it costs is, I don't know, your right to protest, the life of your firstborn, your eternal soul. Christ! Oh, God. I'm sick of it all. I'm going for a walk. Bye. Oh, yes, no, this is... I mean, why go out at all, really? If you just bring the sandpit into the middle, and I can dip my toes into the paddling pool, grab me a cocktail, and we're pretty much sorted. Plastic palm tree sandpit indoors. Argos sun lamp grabbed from in-store. I set sail in a boat made of boxes.
Nice Hawaiian shirt.
Oh yes, I rocked it. Fancy cocktail, I cocked it. Ribena, vodka, topped off with posh bits. Possibly parsley, don't try it till you've knocked it. Toke on this, it goes off like a rocket. I light up a box of fireworks. Big myself up, I'm so high it hurts when I bash my head on the living room ceiling. Not going out, that's not the least bit appealing. Wreathing, riling, leaning, jiving. A great holiday isn't place, it's timing. Making your own fun whenever you're arriving. Too hammered to rap and you'll find me signing. I'm so luxury, I'm great company. Have you heard my song about a cup of tea? Of course you have. Let's move on. Put on some Teddy Riley and get my groove on in a paddling pool. In my new thong, housebound hedonist, so play my new song. And my hallway is not spacious, but this party is so audacious. It's hedonistic, we keep it twisted, ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have a knees up, can we kick it? Yes we can! Then let's get lifted. It's hedonistic, we keep it twisted, ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have a knees up, can we kick it? Yes we can! Then let's get lifted.
Soda Concord, I've got vino in a goblet and a chopping board. I put some French cheese on it. As soon as I coupe le fromage, sip a little port, ooh, it takes me straight to the Algarve. With no alarms, I'm not up with the birds, I get up later, then put on a colourful shirt. Is it May or December? I really can't remember. Either way, I've got a holiday on my agenda. Hey, big spender, I'm into saving. Oh, it's shit weather, spend a couple days in. Life can be pleasant, but face it, flying is depressing. I don't want to check in with the cretins and children. I could kill them when they're whinging. I find it sickening. So the moral of the story is stay at home and have fun. Holidays are fine until you have a really crap one.
It's hedonistic, we keep it twisted, ever so festive, incredibly gifted. Let's have a knees up, can we kick it? Yes we can! Then let's get lifted.
Can I chick it? 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 Can I chick it?
Please.
You come from the sea.
A human being. It's cutting a living man to pieces. Now I know about his natives. They're his victims. You and I may be next. Come on, let's get out of here.
make the float with the man on board. Whereabouts? Off your port bow.
What a panorama to be caught up in. From the deck, the view's broad enough to see the storm coming. Before us, the cut cloud reddens like it's caught bluffing, and a shard of heaven juts out its torn stomach. Beyond the black wall of rain sweeps the lulling sea. It's coming from us. I feel the ship creaking under me. We should go below. Nah, stop, we should stay here. Clinging to this rail till the last drop of rain clears. Screaming into God's fierce face, fuck a lot of you. Take me if my time's come, I've done what I was set to do, Captain. Keep your sails close, your tiller fixed. The sky's full of whales, ghosts and grimaces, and they could all fall on us any minute. There's a rabbit made of marshmallow that swallowed a million ships. Picture it, before it morphs into the mountain from the sound of music, or a caterpillar of 1,000 cubits. Lighthouses can't save us, we are stuck within a space between. The raging sea begins buckling. Now it's coming, feel the crackle charge, the air static. The white horse gallops hard, nightmare panics. And every last demon sent from hell to rave among us. St. Elmo's fire, the devil sent a plague of thunders. All's lost now, the ship tips, the water floods us. We slip, wishing we were fish, we all are gutless. Tell Laura and my friends I remembered them. Disraeli drowned 24th of November 2010.
She sits alone, her hands are still, her face is pale and wan. Since that November day she vowed to never see the sun. Her love was young and promised her a garden of her own. Now he's lying in the lowland, cold as a stone.
Orange sunrise soaks in a tide's torrent foam. I glanced a glimpse of Atlantis, the lost continent's close. But my confidence froze when the ship's bow broke, and screaming howls arose when the sea's deep bowels opened, releasing the foul odours of creatures never meant to glimpse the light, but for centuries alive in the heaving temples of the brine. Resemblance to Christ, dying on a wooden beam, but I'm stuck on the sea on a cut piece of tree. After a couple of weeks, my rotten feet will be washed up on the beach, locked up by Davy Jones, the most common of thieves. Not one of us leaves this voyage on dry land. I can understand the panic and prang as the Titanic sank and galleons crash. The tide captures our lives in its path, and the ice that arrives fractures the side of the raft. Science and math, the human feats of engineering, are no match for Poseidon's cruelest interference.
She sits alone, her hands are still, her face is pale and wan. Since that November day she vowed to never see the sun. Her love was young and promised her a garden of her own. Now he's lying in the lowlands, cold as a stone.
I'm suffocating. This liquid weight is oppressive. I feel my lungs deflating. Agitated and breathless, there's nothing left to save me from this precipice. I'm ready to be taken on this last exodus. Show me where the exit is. I'm not afraid of it. At first I hated the way the water tasted. I thought it was dangerous, so I didn't want to face it. I wanted a safety net or some way to escape. But eventually my resistance faded away, replaced by resignation, curiosity about what kind of options the water truly offered me, and what the cost would be if I surrendered control. Now I'm resting thoughtfully at the end of this road, ready to step alone into the depths of the unknown. I'm not throwing my life away, I'm letting it go. It's a small price to pay for the next episode, and besides, my fight is fading. I'm close to my last breath. I listen to the whispers of wet water splashes, and as I sink below, witness the death of a pacifist. Even the battle to live is too hazardous for me, but the afterlife, now that's where the action is. This was an accident. I never meant to go this deep, but there's no retreat now. So let's see what lies beneath the surface of this soulless sea. Serenity consoles me as I breathe liquid. For a moment the meaning of this whole dream seems vivid, and then the darkness below me eclipses, and I'm free.
Where'd he get the fence at? I didn't give him a fence. I guess maybe he needs a fence.
Let's make love exactly like other animals. Get your zoology textbook out. Let's make love like rabbits 100 times a week. Let's make love like hedgehogs, you know, carefully. Let's make love like salmon living in fresh water. You do it in the bath and I'll come and pick it up later. Oh, let's make love like animals. Like dogs, doggy style. It's been happening since the Stone Age. Like cats, also doggy style. Let's make love exactly like other animals, but mostly dogs. Open up that Wikipedia page. Let's make love like anglerfish. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, but it's worth it. You use your highly developed olfactory sense to swim towards me for several days. And then you bite me, and that releases an enzyme that then dissolves your skin and your flesh and your fins, leaving only a pair of genitals attached to the side of my body for me to use when it's convenient.
I've been waiting to find someone so animalistic, misunderstood just because I like badgers and whippets and seagulls and snails who incidentally fire love darts. Well, I brought some chocolate. If you like them, I'll dance like a squid or croon like a humpback whale. Let's make passionate love, a beast with two tails or a porcupine. I'll spray with wee, and if you don't scream, we'll get to it. Actually, skip that one. Let's not do it. Let's get it on like pygmy chimpanzees. You know, constantly. Not rest until we've done some things that even seem odd to me. I am the man to put the ooh in zoology. You can be my queen, I'm the drone in our colony. But let's leave the metaphor there, because as everybody knows, when a gentleman bee is done, his genitals explode. Oh no, I've said too much, now I'm alone, confused, waiting like a self-cloning lizard. Too much pseudo-copulation.
Let's make love like animals. Yeah, it's like a biology GCSE.
I've done my naughty course.
I know what will get you in the mood to love like an animal.
Yes.
I'll get out my David Attenborough DVDs. Yeah. So we're sitting on the sofa with a cup of tea.
Oh, gorgeous.
This is not getting us anywhere. I've never seen a praying mantis in HD.
God, do you see what she did afterwards? She ripped his head off and ate it.
Do you wanna?
No.
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 I guess we'll end up being the same animals we've always been. Pandas.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna get back in the groove again. We're gonna turn y'all loose. We're gonna keep the thing rolling a little while.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only
Nick Maxwell. Who's all the dirty? Maxwell.
Now you know the name.
Maxwell. You can call me St. Nicholas.
And you know I catch crack on the wheels.
Come on. Here we go. Listen to the ace. Rock the place. And you all know how to DJ. Go. Drop it.
Check my style out. No one cares how it's done.
Y'all better recognize you when it's the end. This is how I represent. My hip hop drops on your head, my friend. Oh my God, that's some funky shit.
Elemental Advisory Sick Line. To seek treatment for grumpy middle-class white boy syndrome, press 1. To find out about your nearest owl centre, please press 2. And if you just don't want to go to work, press 3.
Thanks for calling Elemental. How can I help? Well, I got problems piling up with no time for myself. After work, I record. After one verse, I fold. Like my day job is eating what's left of my soul. I hate the 9 to 5 that makes up my day. I feel like my life is just wasting away. I understand. I was like that. Couldn't take it, couldn't cope. I got a plan. Listen close, sit back and take notes. Rule 1, simple, every plan needs preparation, particularly if suffering from sicky deprivation. A simple demonstration of your symptoms are needed. Wake up midweek and then get slightly weeded. Get into work late, forget what you were supposed to do, and people won't want to get too close to you. But what if I get laid off? Just let in a stray cough, that's the tested recipe for the best day off. Yeah, I think I get the idea. I reckon I can handle getting weeded before work. Yeah, alright, when should I do it? When picking the date to change your fate, well, don't take it too early or make it too late. Monday is a mistake, the boss knows you like to party harder than Brian Harvey, charged on a Bacardi. Start on Tuesday. Well, should I let my girl do it? Fuck no, that could ruin the plan and undo it. Come to it yourself, get direct and disgusting. Discuss throwing up and hope they feel trusting. But why be so clear? So they don't want to hear you. Would you want to speak about severe diarrhea? Oh, good point, I'll say that I'm speaking from the toilet. Oh, but don't be too late or you might still spoil it. Use your throat, say you can't cope, and you mean that. If earlier you smoked, you'll croak like Baron Greenback. Oh, I see that, but they might ask me and all the same. Or say you called it off a stray dog you saw. It was lame, that it might sound outrageous, but it might be contagious. And you may save yourself, but your gran has gone rabid. Nah, that's too dangerous. Well, just give me a chance and you'll slam down that phone and do a victory dance. Now you've heard the plan? Yeah, I like it, but I've not seen a price list for what your advice is. Just buy my CD for the time of your life. It's a gift for yourself that's so nice that it's priceless. I see that. I'll proceed, complete that. Now please keep your feet, I still need to believe that. Let me reach back over 3 loaded theme raps. Achieve on your own, I'll lead and you feedback. 1, start the day before the day you take off. And then 2, calling yourself when you're breaking a stop. 3, be creative when creating a cough. Now 4, ring it early for escaping your boss. What's 5, avoid Mondays. 6, make it sick. 7, let your sickie take a several day drift. 8, be defined. 9, don't return. And 10, don't worry or be overly concerned. I'll list all your quotes and I'll give you my props. Well, I've got a tickly throat and a bit of a cough. Well, when can I call back? Well, I'd leave it a week. I'm planning a sickie this evening. Peace.
Oh dear, sun's a little hot, leaving me feeling curious a goose.
Hey, how do you like this weather?
Warm as toast.
Gets any warm, it'll be almost too hot to live.
There's a devil in the details. I'm on a beach with no seashells. I'm out of reach of all email. Sand in my teeth and I can't see well. Isn't this a pretty pickle? This time I'll skip the piffle and the prattle and I'll give you a little understanding of my mission, how I got here. Airship helicopter, first I hovered, then I dropped here. Jeffrey, you can stop here. Pop the hatch, got clear. Dodgy desert map, steered me wrong and I'm lost here. Should have packed a parachute, dropped into the soft sheer. Sand in my ears, I can hear an odd song. Weird. The desert goes on forever. I'd better follow on for another adventure, because I bought a map of a very wealthy fella who said I could get all he had if I tread a track to the edge of the back of the desert for stacks of gems and a lost buried treasure. Doesn't that sound clever? Professor Elemental, and I'm ready for whatever.
What were you really? Where did you come from?
This way, I think.
What happened to that peculiar, distorted mind of yours?
I think I'm going round in circles.
We must make camp again. The sun is setting.
Day one. I'd say the sun's pretty toasty, hotter than my cook's Sunday roasties, coated in gravy, the ground's all wavy. Still I've got some water and a little cakey, so while it bakes me, I'll have a picnic. It's rather fun. Oh look, there's a lizard. On to day two. I feel a bit rough, not sure what to do. They say the desert nights are cold and they're right. Sounds a bad duvet for wrapping up tight. Still it's a clear night, it'll be a bright day. I'll find a sign, then be on my way. Day three. Things are looking grim. No water, tea or cake left in my backpack. Tried to eat that and the hat that sat on my back and my head, but in fact I collapsed, ready to pack it all in. Unsteady, but then I saw incredible things. A beautiful palace of devilish bling. A beautiful madam who beckoned me in.
I made my way through the palace. Found myself in a long tiled room. All side dancing girls.
I'd love to dance.
Dancing costume. Dancing.
A record contract, a diamond necklace, fame and fortune, wild and reckless, a palace of promises, a kingdom of vice. It's ever so nice, but it doesn't feel right. I remember the advice of Mr. B. He said mainstream fame is a mystery. It's more mist and illusion, it's trickery. And he's right, something here doesn't sit with me. So goodbye, I'm moving off on my journey. Rather be lost in the dunes, but worthy. So I can't stay, I'll never be a star. The palace melts away, it was all a mirage.
Easy money.
No fame, no fortune. It's all an illusion. You think you're sat at the top of the castle, but you're just getting sunburned in your pants.
Easy money. Easy money. Easy money.
About to collapse through Sandstorm's walk, a desert band of troubadours, a travelling caravan through the doors. We're off on tour to find new applause. Lost with no plan has a true reward. Gaslight and the prof, truly yours.
And the desert moon plays tricks with a man's mind.
I had a hat when I came in, and I have a hat when I go out.
Thank you very much. Oh God, Jeffers, what a show. Hey, good Lord. Jeffrey, where's my hat? Excuse me, have you seen my... Oh yeah, sure, yeah, so nice to hear someone speaking for conservative values. Sorry, I'm just looking for my hat. Excuse me, sir, have you seen my hat at all? Oh yeah, I saw your shirt. Actually, I think it's quite racist. I mean, wearing a hat like that makes you worse than a Nazi. Excuse me, over there, have you seen my hat? I'm looking for my hat. Yeah, bruv, what you need to do is like spit proper bars on ting. Like, it's not hip hop, it's just you're just doing gimmicks, mate.
I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. I'll have a hat when I go out, or I'll break somebody's back.
I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout, but I had a hat when I came in, and I have a hat when I go out.
Look over there, that bloke's got it. He's dancing with it. What? Hey, I got a hat. Oi, Jumanji. Dr. Livingston, is it? Very clever. Jeffrey, pass me the, No, the large one. Okay, hold steady. Aim. That's my hat. Thank you.
something of God. You just probably bonkers. What monster blows did life throw you so you stopped ducking the punches? What shoes could have stood you there? Yelling thin air, bare leaves in your hair, babbling. What ghosts gather in round your moon? Lunatic, you scared of the phantoms? La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness. La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you, it's like falling into madness.
Yo, she was the apple of my eye, the jackpot without the fruit machine. Such a far cry from the usual scenes I used to move between. I was super keen, foolish teen who believed that I'd be doing more than shooting breeze with this beauty queen. It seemed like a lucid dream, too picture perfect, never to repeat itself, cause I'd be too disconcerted, never put a person on a pedestal. When you're young and impressionable, you'll end up feeling like you burst a ventricle. Questionable judgment as a youth was all I knew, following the situation like words on auto cues. If you don't speak for yourself, then you should know you're born to lose. It will strip you of emotion like a song in auto tune. We moved in, we moved out in 3 months. Took some cheap shots at one another, neither of us saw a refund. To be blunt, this teen love just seems dumb now, but I recall it meant the world when I could finally get the fuck out of that madhouse.
Coming home to you is like falling into madness. La-di-day, la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Coming home to you is like falling into madness.
Thanks to you, Doctor. You are a doctor, aren't you? Yes.
Out late nights, he was everybody's mate, right? The vague type, need a bag of pills just to stay high, to stay right. Always in the game type, made to be shaken, crazed at a rave night. Last man standing, master plan, but never got a grasp of half a plan. He spent Saturdays charged and Sundays dazed, propping up the bar till his mates fade away. A Monday came, he could be feeling okay, but by Tuesday all the good feeling drained away. By Wednesday is grey, he starts another evening, spent the next 3 days in a party for the weekend. His friends got younger, he's still so out of it, he never got around to growing out of it. He's sweating in the corner of clubs and keeps gurning, dancing on the spot while the world keeps turning.
It's later than you think, stay around to think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades in a blink, this game is not a game, you could stay still and sink. It's later than you think, stay around to think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades in a blink, this game is not a game, you could stay still and sink.
She was gonna be an actor, an artist, if she practiced the hardest. Had a talent, couldn't capture or harness, lost like she's trapped in a TARDIS. Gasping at stardom, enraptured by starlets. Dreamed of paparazzi taking snaps and reality telly pictures in heat and a salary ready. She got work in a factory, came through an agency. Like she's destined for fame, she waits patiently for mainstream break. She kept on dreaming, every day seemed that she slept on, leaving opportunities at doors, ignored the knock. Saw the clock, was forced to stop, and all she ever got was an empty dream. Now she's sat in traffic waiting for the light to go green, staying hypnotized by the light of the screen, crying inside for sights she's never seen.
It's later than you think, stay around to think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades in a blink, this game is not a game, you could stay still and sink. It's later than you think, stay around to think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades fades in a blink. This game is not a game, you could stay still and sink.
He was gonna be the main man, got a different game plan, painting his name on a train with a spray can. He had some shows with some people he knows, with some extremely low frequencies to frequently flow on other people's tunes with a mic for spraying rap. He'd light up the room like a pyromaniac, stay back rapping to hungry young clubbers, craving for the day his talent was uncovered. He dropped out of classes, took to and passed it, asking about the future. He'd look at you and laugh, kid, about to be the next 50 Cent, you get me? But with no rent, eventually his dream seems empty. He's back at his mum's, and mate, it feels cold in the bedroom he's been in since he's 8 years old. He's stuck at the station watching life go past, time wasted space with no time to start.
It's later than you think. Stay around, I think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades in a blink. This game is not a game, you could stay still and sink. It's later than you think. Stay around, I think, or you could take it to the brink. It fades in a blink. This game is not a game, you could stay still and sink.
Oh, so quiet, drifting through space. Nothing feels real anymore. Sometimes it feels like I'm not even a real person. Like I'm just the creation of some fevered mind on another plane of existence. Oh, what's the point? Everywhere I go, I just make things worse. Nearly beheaded, the brawl with the cowboys, the barman slipping something in my drink. Hang on. The barman. He had exactly the same features as the king's advisor, and the card shark in the western town, who looked exactly the same as that pirate and that Viking that I didn't have time to do a whole song about but still had a thrilling adventure with. They could have been brothers. Brothers, or the same man. Someone has been pulling my strings, and I'm about to cut loose. The professor may be imaginary, but I'm no fool. And if I am, I'm Jeffries. It's time to get out of limbo. I have one last idea. Oh God, they're coming. They're coming. Damn! They're shooting. Stay down. Stray rounds graze the air. A takedown. Don't dare break down. Don't be scared, we'll make town. Escape, evade, make a break to raised ground. We need to recoup, regroup our resources. Source some new paths, plot some new courses. No, it's not hopeless. Do you need a slap? Stop blubbering, keep quiet. Take off your damned hat, lay flat. We're entirely surrounded. They impounded my interdimensional trousers. Now my only hope to get out is to collect select machine parts hidden in houses. Oh, confound it. They're coming. Keep low. Breathe easy. I see a break in the trees. With me, go. Robot hunters, hunting for fun. Oh God, they've seen us. Keep going. Run! We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. Oh Christ. It's time for a breather. We need to seek shelter. It's not over either. We hide here or leave later. I don't feel safe either. We need to find out more before they all find us. Robotic poachers, top robots in tweed. Not supposed to show emotion, but obviously pleased. It seems here that humans are usually hunted with mechanical hounds. If I can just find my compass, we might find something to help get us home. Just stay low and never leave here alone. This world smells of chrome, polish, hatred and brass. No, if I'm honest, I hate it. Let's grasp the moment before they come for us. I just heard a distant blunderbuss. Oh, and I should probably mention there's a deadline to get us home to our own dimension. We've got to keep running. They've got guns. They're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life.
We've got to keep running. They've got guns, they're coming. The robots are hunting. God, you're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Go. You're being hunted. Run for your life. Don't be like that. I do understand. This obviously isn't the holiday that we'd planned. It's easy to blame me now that we're in a jam just because it's my fault. But it's clear, here we am. I mean, here we are. Look, here's the town. The machine's nearly fixed. That was close. Get back down and pass me the spanner and pass me the rivets. Don't pass out for God's sake. Oh, and pass me a biscuit. I fixed it. This is the moment of truth. No, there's not enough power for both me and you. I'll go and pop back. You might have a good scrap. Oh, I see you've been shot. That could be bad. Oh, good chap. Well, stiff upper lip. Quick cuppa. Good luck. It's just that there's no point in us both being stuck. Fight or flight. On the run or confront it. Either way, toodaloo. Good luck being hunted. There's no need to be like that. It's not my fault that we're stuck here. Well, I suppose it is technically my fault, but still. Moody. Sorry, I've got a stitch. We're gonna have to stop. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, basically it lunged at me with its claws bared and its teeth clamped together. So of course I shot it in the face. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be Princess Anne. Sorry. Oh, is the mic on? Okay, hello? Hello, righto. Well, thank you, Lord Buxley, and I'd like to welcome you to this lecture at the Gentlemen's Club of the Empire. In front of you, you'll find your brain-o-matic helmets. It's a marvellous device which will conjure pictures of my exploits directly into your delicate heads. You'd like to attach the electrodes and then simply insert the spinal syringe. Ah, there we go. Well, let's begin. Attention, lords, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Elemental recommends my lecture meant for special friends. Attend my adventure to the very end. My quest was risky, my role was odd. I set out for the mystic golden frog. Oh! It was the stuff of legends, said to give the bearer a glimpse of heaven. Plus it was quite shiny. So for preparation, first I drew a map from my imagination. Pat my Battenberg and my absinthe, Mama Quinn blunderbuss and my collapsing magic staff. Plus a teapot and some proper grey. Stoke the fire, set the bellows. Come on, fellows, chops away! Ha-ha! To find the frog. Hey you! Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist. Explorer first, so I enlist you. Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist, but explorer first. Week 1. Crash landed near Tanzania, surrounded by savages in rabbit ears. Before you could say, my good man, how queer, I held aloft my magic spear. In the name of the empire, bring me the frog. Amazingly, they made me their king or their god. I didn't think this is odd till we got to the volcano. Hotter than my stage show, time for me to lay low. Week 2. I used my string to tie bamboo poles, a useful thing. I roll in to surf the rising tide. I feel alive like a Viking. Time to ride to the ship in a storm. How exciting! Let's take to the skies with the power of lightning. Launch the nets, Jeffrey! Ah! It's gonna be a rough ride. Hey you! Pack your bags, it's time to trip with the good professor, so ride the ship. Exotic dancer third, then scientist. Explorer first, so I enlist you! Week 3. No closer to finding the frog, but I had an absinthe party with the munchkins of Oz. No trouble to coming to land for opium, tea and mushrooms in Wonderland. What is? And this is something grand. From London to Australia, my cunning plan was completely and utterly unsuccessful. So I left to go settle back at home with my kettle. But the rest I need, you'll never guess what's resting under the settee. Yes, it's the frog. Oh, pardon me, I forgot I won it in a wager last week. That is embarrassing, isn't it? All a bit of a waste of time, really. Jeffrey must have tucked it under there, I suppose. Well, anyway, thank you for coming. I hope you'll consider my application for funding for next year's trip to find life on Mars. I know the chances of anything coming to Earth are 1,000,000 to 1, well they say, but I disagree, really, and I think... oh, hello? Hello? Oh, where's everyone gone?
Get ready, set her world through the center of Professor Elemental's world of adventure. Hip-hop, robots, monkey butlers, wizards, warlocks, worlds of wonder. Lightning, thunder, here it is above the gentleman's club. You can steer the ship. All here, all clear, let's go. Strap yourself in and on with the show. All here, all clear, let's go. Strap yourself in and on with the show.
Come on in, dig it, let's do it.
Yeah, Tom, I think that loop's broken. We got some gaffer tape or something. Let's just do it as it is. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't need labels. I have a steampunk uniform. I don't need a car. I'm saving for a unicorn. I guess I do like likes and retweets, but I do it anyway. No life on repeat. No life on repeat. My life is complete with some rhymes on a stage and a mic and this beat. All rappers talk about making cake. I'm the only rapper that will actually bake you a cake. No fake cadence, not about to save rap. Just want to listen back with Tom and say, yes, mate, we made that. And this song is the proof. This is walrus rap, a bit long in the tooth, backed with effervescent
Not
energy
good
that
enough,
belongs to
eh?
the youth. It's a beautiful trap building these songs in the booth. I don't do this because I want to. I do it because I need to. Don't take my demons or my angels will
Somebody
leave
come
too.
in. Hey, Loon. Let me pause my music.
I mean, it's an excessive stuff.
Yeah, hello,
really.
how's
I
it
don't need
going?
Good.
What you up to? Everybody else go to bed?
I started to get annoyed by Atlantis's snoring, so I kind of just left. I don't know what happened to Silver.
Yeah, she really needs to go push to talk at some point. She's kind of annoying with that.
Yeah.
I do love her to death though, but
It drives me nuts as well as much as it drives
it doesn't
you
drive
nuts.
me as nuts as it drives Ferric nuts. It really, really, really drives Ferric nuts. Me, it just slightly drives nuts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if Atlantis is watching this, but like,
I don't get mad at her though. I just I'll take it for a little while, but then I just leave the room.
I got so annoyed I started mocking her snoring. I just fucking. I feel so bad now that I look back on it, but like.
Yeah, I heard there was some incident between her and Ferric yesterday where she got annoyed, but.
Bert got really annoyed, yeah. He went off
did
on
he?
her.
I didn't know he went off on her, but.
It wasn't like bad, like going off, but it was like, it was kind of like angrily telling her how to change her settings so that her keyboard and stuff wouldn't
Yeah, she
be
should
heard.
really adjust her settings a bit so
And
it
then she
doesn't
just
pick up the
got
threshold so much. Kinda wish I was there to hear it, but Then again, I'm glad I was sleeping. I'm playing the most recent version of Minecraft, but I can't get a server to work.
So you're playing on
No,
the
no, I'm
official
playing
server?
on my own. I guess this one works with the official, but I was on the official, but today I started out just all alone.
If you're not starting on a server,
Just single player.
Oh.
I couldn't get the official version to work in the match, so it kept saying your mod list doesn't compatible, and I kept asking questions in the channel, but finally I got tired and said, I'll just play single player.
Oh, what mods was it saying? I could try.
It didn't say the mods, just said incompatible mod list.
That's odd.
Yeah, try downloading the newest version in the mod list and in the or a server and that, and it just won't work. I don't know what's going on.
So you got that.
Yeah, I'm on the challenges one. I'm on challenges, but the most recent one, the 1.4 version. The animals look totally different. All the animals have had upgrades. Have you seen it, the 1.4 or?
I want to see what you mean here.
Yeah, log in and look at these sheep, or just log into my stream and check out these sheep. And the pigs, everything's much higher. It doesn't look as, it's still blocky, but it's much.
Is it the special,
yeah, the special events. Like this pig, he's much more articulated than the old pigs.
Let me look.
I was rocking out to some Professor Elemental before you came in. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick while you come to look at the pig.
I was about to ask him whether he What the fuck? That is articulated. That is fucking nuts.
You see the pig?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
Let me go find a sheep.
There's no way that's There's no way that's from.
I just had a sheep here a minute ago. Where'd it go? Here's one.
There's no way that's from vanilla Minecraft.
I think that's the new vanilla Minecraft, I think.
No fucking way, dude. No
you don't think so?
Way, dude.
Doesn't it look wonderful though?
That has to be a forge mod. That has to be a forge mod. I don't think Mojang would do something like that. Remodel the Minecraft stuff to ruin the aesthetic.
But all the animals look like it. Like all of them are upgraded in this version.
It's a crazy aesthetic.
Yeah, I was trying to hang in your guys' room earlier, but the wall of sound was just too much. I had to leave. I call it the wall of sound because it's just like a sound barrier. It's just like wham.
Today's like the only day today's like the one day I finally got myself away from Mob.
Oh, did you? I'm stuck on this game. Chronic's been trying to get me to play a game. Sinzova's been trying to get me to play a game. I tried to play with Chronic and I just kept thinking about this. I kept thinking. Last night I was trying to sleep and I kept thinking about this damn mod, so I woke up. It's just driving me nuts. I want to play so bad and build a big city, but I keep having a problem. I built a mine on the public server, and then they couldn't mine down because there was aquamarine in the way. So I went down and mined out the aquamarine, but then that changed his pattern for how he mined. So he messed the whole mine up and got stuck down in the mine, so I rage quit.
Wow.
I was like, baby rage.
Give me chocolate.
I want a nap. Baby rage. I say baby rage because I was watching somebody stream earlier, had the text-to-speech on. They were putting emojis in the channel, and one of them had a baby's face. It was called baby rage, so I love that.
Baby metal.
I like baby metal. Have you heard them?
Yeah. Some of their songs.
Yeah, I really like it. The heavy metal with the little Japanese girl singing is kind of sexy.
The way you said that.
The little girls in their schoolgirl outfits bouncing around on stage to heavy metal. I'm like, wow, I like it.
That's hilarious. I might go back to playing Minecraft for a little bit because like Mob and OG starting to get boring for me. Like I realize why I quit in the first place. Because there's so many fucking skills and they all like take forever to build up, and I just want to keep jumping around the skills over and over and over and over again. I'm just like, there's so many skills, so much to do, but and then the skills need other skills and all that.
I won't get over Minecraft this time until I get a big city built and I get bored with it, but I keep building little cities and I'm having trouble. I tried building a city on the public server with the Space Wars, and it was like Star Wars, but when you placed it, it was all down in the ground. You had to dig down and find it. It was a real pain in the ass.
Really? You weren't able to displace it back up?
No, because it's like Star Wars, like Tatooine, you know, where all the houses are way down in the ground. Like Luke's house on Tatooine when he was like starting out.
There's like this song I've been listening to like almost all day, and it's called "The Boys Are Back in Town
Oh,
to Kill You."
dang.
Basically, the boys are back in town, but it's like a Halloween
geez.
rendition of it. I love like the intro part of it so much. It's like the riff like towards the end of the song, but it's like kind of like bit tune or something like that. I love it. Speaking of which, I gotta get the ringtone I made onto my phone.
I wish there was a way to make multiple fences at once or just keep repeating it.
You can get a woodcutter. There's a carpenter or something like that, and they'll make crafting recipes for you.
I like you, Loon. You're a font of knowledge for this.
I don't know shit about MineColonies. That's the fun part. I don't know anything about the mod. You should actually know more than I do. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Might be cool. So, what happened with the pizza thing?
Oh, nothing. They didn't help me. I raged out. I finally got a sandwich and some fries from somewhere else and calmed down.
Are they actually obligated to help you, or are they legally?
No, they don't give a shit.
If they
I've called their corporate office though, and I hope I get a call back. I'm gonna complain heavily. Tell them I've been buying 3 pizzas every 2 or 3 days for the last 3 years, hundreds of dollars, like $100 a week. And they're losing my business because of this asshole.
Huge.
They probably won't give a damn, but
It's worth a try, right? It's worth a try, right?
check out this goat here. Check out this goat. Doesn't he look cool?
Hold on. Oh wow. Oh wow. What mod is that from?
It might be some animal mod. I don't know.
I don't remember there being goats in Minecraft.
Need 26 more stairs. I know Manfred's still playing on your server. Because he was playing earlier today when I was trying to get him to come play with me, and he wouldn't. He was like, no! But that was when I was stressing out and yelling the N-word and going off.
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing on my server again.
I'm still playing your server. I want to play on it, but I just wanted to try the newest. Because you can go up and ask the people stuff, and they'll talk to you and tell you what they need and stuff in this version. Where they don't in the version you're using. Although you could...
They do.
Well, it's
Yeah,
different. They have more interactions now.
enough, eh?
What's up, guys?
Hello?
I can't hear you, Lumpy.
I'm streaming, but we're both playing Minecraft, I think. What you up to?
Just playing some EverQuest. Just playing some EverQuest.
EverQuest, really?
AFK ones.
EverQuest, which EverQuest?
I think he's playing number 2, but I'm not sure.
Trial, yeah, I like some of those the crafting skills in that game.
Why is there bubbles coming off this guy? You see this?
Which guy?
My builder.
Maybe it's a buff?
I have no idea.
Is he hungry?
He is hungry.
He Maybe that's the game's way of telling you he's hungry.
You've been out in the cold too long. But you're too tired to take the walk back inside. Go and take a look in the mirror one last time. And if you can't see what you know looking back at you, then that's the one moment, the one chance that you got to turn that face into anything you want it to be. Nobody ever expects to end up here. Not like this. But no matter how well planned out you think your life is, that all could change. Just like that. Everything went silent. I couldn't even hear myself breathe. I thought to myself, this must be it. I waited for some, I don't know, bright light. Maybe something to come take me somewhere. Anything. 7 years later, I choose an eternity in hell over this. See, my body died right there on the spot. Right with the blast. But my mind stayed awake. And I'm forced to see and hear everyone living a life.
So what you up to, Logging? Any fun?
No, not much, man. Not much, man.
Just wishing they pull that.
So you think it's a good idea to go to Portugal, or do you think it's a bad idea?
I think it's good because your money will go further.
You never think it could happen to you.
Let me look up the exchange rate. Real. Alright, so Portugal's in Europe, so we're worth a little bit more by 10 cents.
Okay, I built a builder, I built a lumberjack. What should I build next? Probably a mine, I guess.
Hi-ho.
Hey Loon, do you know what those blueprints you get her for? Is that to teach people blueprints, or?
I serve with pleasure.
Turboglia. Good morning.
Hey, Trebovlia, how's it going? You want to come in Discord and talk? I don't know. We're just hanging out. I'm on a single player at the moment. I could start up the server though if you want. I'm playing on the single player so I can see the most recent edition. I couldn't get a server to run for the most recent version, or the last version before that I couldn't get it to run, so. Keep saying there's a mismatch between the mods list, so I can't get the server to run.
Turboglia. It's fine, just do your thing. Turboglia. I can see your lips move, but there's no sound.
I am sorry. I've been talking to you this whole time, and I had it muted, I guess. I don't think you've heard anything I've said. Sorry about that. Let's plant a bunch of oak trees around here so we get some oak for the dwarven stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see what all I need now. Do the torches. Oak planks. 52 oak planks. make some ladders. Looks like I need 3.
It's your gold.
Let's do ladder. Oak fences. How many did I need? 16 oak fences.
It's your gold.
Sun's going down, better head back to the bed.
Turboguliet. What time is it
It's
over there?
1:30 a.m. 1:30 in the morning. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I'll probably have to go before too long here. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 2.5 hours. That's not a bad playtime.
Turboguliet.
7:30 a.m. Oh, all right. All right, what's her problem? She wants a house to live in. Remind me later. See if she's put any wood in her crafting thing yet. Some wood.
It's your
Let's see, what
gold.
all do I need? 16 oak fences, 40 oak planks. "32 oak planks. Oak fences. Gonna have to wait on that one. Guess I could just cut down some oaks on my own. Yam seeds. Oh, nice. Start working on some oaks, lady. Sadie? Sadie lady? I think I'm gonna step in the kitchen and get me some more milk to drink because I'm out of soda pop. I am back. Eating a bite of a leftover sandwich from this morning.
Turbogliet. From this morning, at 1.30 Lul.
Well, from yesterday morning, I guess.
I serve with pleasure.
I hope.
Sun's starting to go down. Let's go check on the builder. Sun's going down fast. We'll come back and check on the builder later. Wait. What's going on in here? Uh-oh. Probably can't build because of this. Garnet ore. That little bit of sandwich I ate's killing my tooth. Ugh. Let's see what he wants. Like a house. Later, the garnet ore. Go ahead and upgrade the builder. Let's go ahead and pause the mine. Started building Builder 2. Okay, what do we need for Builder 2? $18 gravel. Okay, Acadia. Need 46 Arcadia fences.
It's your gold. Six Arcadia fences sitting in a row. You there, Loon?
3 Arcadia fence gates. Birch logs, uh-oh. Some gravel and spruce logs. Birch and spruce. Let's get some birch and spruce planted. Let's go get my birch and spruce sprouts. Let's plant some birch. Birch, birch, birch. I'm gonna birch you. I'm a virtuous guy. I tell you no lie. I'm a bircher. I think that actually means something in real life. Let's see if I can make a chest to hold some of this stuff over here now. Oh, I need to save the oak. I'll have to get some more Arcadia. I think he went to bed. I'm just playing Minecraft, hanging out. What you up to?
Playing World of Warcraft. I mean,
Number 1 or 2?
Number 1. Number 1. There's a private server called PEQ, and they allow you to multi-box up to your own raid group if your computer.
7 Arcadia slabs.
Not good enough, eh?
They said just getting my group set up to where I can. There's a program where I can log them all in it.
I got a cracked
Not
tooth.
good
I cracked
enough,
a tooth eating popcorn like 3 days ago, and it's killing me. I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Or today, actually.
Oh, that sucks.
Been in a lot of pain, haven't been able to really eat. I went into a rage at a Domino's employee earlier because they were totally fucking retarded. I called and I said, I ordered pizza last night and you delivered me the wrong pizza. He goes, well, you're supposed to call yesterday. I can't help you. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? I just opened it up now because I had 2 pizzas and I didn't get to the second one. It's the wrong pizza. Well, if you bring it up, I'll exchange it only if you haven't eaten any of it or if you haven't done it. I goes, I haven't eaten any of it, but I'm not bringing it up. You come out to my fucking house, you piece of shit, little fucking maggot. It was a delivery, but needless to say, I was in a low blood sugar rage at that point. Acting totally showing my ass.
It's alright. It's alright.
I won't spend any money with them ever again, though, after that. Acacia slabs. I think I need 6 of them. I didn't pay attention. need one more acacia slab and 7 stairs. Furnace and gravel, 18 gravel. So you got that in there? No gravel. Where did I get that gravel at? Let's go get some more gravel.
Looks like Loon logged
What'd you
off.
say?
Looks like
Yeah,
Loon
he went to bed,
logged
I
off.
think. Spruce logs, some stone. How do you get stone? Let's go see if I can make. Oh shit, I'm trapped. Burn it in the oven, okay. What do you want, Cookie? You want to go outside, girl? One birch log, one spruce log, and one rack. Let's see, is there any iron in the inventory? No. I think I'll have to get some iron. See if there's any iron in here. I can't get over this fence. Uh-oh, my dog wants back in. Come on. See if there was any iron up here. There's some iron.
I serve with pleasure.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
One spruce log's all I need left. She got a spruce log for me? Where's she at? Check up here, see if she has a spruce log for me. No spruce log. Let's go cut our own. There he goes. He should finish building now. Probably wants a house or something again. Let's go talk to him. I need to bring a bed over here, I think. Oh, there's a gate. There we go. What's he want? What's he need? Oh, he's really building it in now.
Not good enough, eh? Not good enough, eh?
Sometimes we reach a point but we just can't see ahead of ourselves anymore. And we all believe we're on some sort of road anyway, right? You know that little path that you cooked up inside your head? That when you tricked yourself into believing that if you somehow follow it, maybe your whole life will work out for you in the end, right? Now tell me, what's gonna happen the next time when you wake up? It just isn't there anymore. You're gonna have no fucking idea where to take your next step. You won't even know if you should make one or not. You see, at that point, you're gonna have to take a look at yourself. And what you're gonna find is that that decision doesn't even matter anymore. You see, it's got the perfect balance. It's right between absolute despair and the feeling of being totally content with where you are. And that's the whole problem in itself. So the only thing I'm gonna tell you is, you better catch the next ride getting out of here. 'Cause there ain't gonna be another one coming, pal.
Still there, Loggy? I need some iron. For an iron pick, I tell you now. Hey, there's some clay. I think I'm gonna have to start a little private mine. Or start a different mine, I guess.
Sometimes you reach a point. We just can't see ahead of ourselves anymore. We all believe we're on some sort of road anyway, right? You know that little path that you cooked up inside your head? That when you tricked yourself into believing that if you somehow follow it, maybe your whole life will work out for you in the end, right? Now tell me, what's gonna happen the next time when you wake up? And it just isn't there anymore. You're gonna have no fucking idea where to take your next step. You don't even know if you should make one or not. You see, at that point, you're gonna have to take a look at yourself. And what you're gonna find is that that decision doesn't even matter anymore. You see, it's got the perfect balance. It's right there between absolute despair and the feeling of being totally content with where you are. And that's the whole problem. And that's the whole problem in itself. So the only thing I'm gonna tell you is you better catch the next ride getting out of here. Cause there ain't gonna be another one coming, pal.
Uh-oh, back to the bed. Back to the bed before it's dark. Health back. Anybody out there? Anybody watching still? Let me know if you're still there. I might go to bed if nobody's here. I have a big glass of milk still, but... let me know if you're out there. Say something. I feel like talking. Oh, I'll probably just sing. No, I'm kidding. Make some more torches. Let's go build another mine, I guess. Oh, is that a slime? Where did this slime come from? Let's go stop the progress on this one.
Not good enough, eh?
Let's cancel that build. Build request created. There he goes. Let's see him start getting building.
I know.
It's your gold.
I know.
Alright, he should be building that now. I think he wants a house again. Let's check. Yes, yes. Bunch of oak logs, that's good. 16 sticks, huh? What level is she? Level 0 still, okay. Yay, iron! Alexa, what time's my alarm set for?
Your alarm is set for 12:30 p.m.
Oh shit, is there a bed? No, there's no bed. See if I can make it to the bed. Hopefully nobody dies because I wasn't paying attention. See if I can get him back on that other mine. Or I should just let him mine that other one out and get his level up. Going on 3 a.m. Oh boy. I am not tired though. I need to go to bed though. Look at all those mobs down in those caverns on the mini map. That's crazy.
It's Pro Play. Hello.
Yeah, well, how's it going, Pro Play? How you doing today? Hello. Better plug my phone in so it'll be charged up tomorrow when I go to the dentist. Does he not? There he comes.
It's Pro Play. Put Nightbot.
What's Nightbot? What do you mean? Well, I just finished my glass of milk. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I got in about 10 minutes, 12 minutes, I'll be streaming for 4 hours. So I'm gonna wrap this up pretty soon so I can get some sleep before my appointment tomorrow. Although I do not feel sleepy.
It's Pro Play. I like Put.
You like Put? Must be night. Uh-oh. Gotta try to make it to my bed. Run to the bed. Run to the bed. Uh-oh. Spider in the way. And a creeper. Get into bed. getting tired.
It's pro play. I signed UT.
You signed UT? What does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm not understanding your pro play. Let's go check, see if she needs a better tool yet. Nope, still worker level 0. How many stuff in the inventory? Still a ton. Acacia log, birch log, oak log. Oak log, birch log, acacia log. Sticks. Let's go see what is needed for this mine. Torches, oak fences, 16 oak fences. There we go, plenty. Now we should be able to finish.
It's pro play. Until I come to the next stream.
Taking off? You going to bed? Pro play? look at that slime. What is this thing? Corrupt slime. Corrupted slime. What the hell? What the hell was that? Where did all these slimes come from? Well, it's been 4 hours now. Streaming for 4 hours. Think I'm headed to bed. Good night, all.